No niin, se olisi Skyrim pelailun 14. osa. Lähtis käyntiin tänään. Viimeksi päästiin viime osassa Rifteniin. Tänään lähdetään tekemään hommia siellä. Ja katsotaan mihin sen jälkeen keretään. En tiedä saadaanko tänään tehtyä kaikkea Riftenin hommia, mutta tehdään mitä keretään. Ja mä kokeilin niin kun poistaa modia, että noi followerit kuolemattomia, tai siis ei oo enää tai ei olisi enää kuolemattomia niin sanotusti. Mutta siihen samaan modiin kuuluu niin monta asiaa, mitkä mä haluan pitää tässä pelissä, niin se on, eli followerit on edelleen kuolemattomia, että sitä nyt ei valitettavasti saatu pois, mutta ei se varmaan ketään haittaa. Eipähän menetetä ketään tässä meidän kanssa. Ja samalla mä pistin lataukseen yhden uuden modin, joka me käydään tsekkaamassa sitten, kun päästään Falkretin lähelle. Tai sinne Falkretin suuntaan. Eli Riftenin jälkeen lähdetään sinne suuntaan sitten pyörimään. Sinne on ilmestynyt semmoinen paikka, mikä me käydään tutkimassa sitten. Mut joo, lähdetään itse peliin nyt sitten. Tää viimeksi vähän kusahti. Yritin niinku kuvata tätä näin osaa jo aikaisemmin, muutama päivä sitten, mutta se vähän niinku lakas tuo netti. Toivottavasti nyt tänään menis vähän paremmin. Mut joo, eli mitäs me oltiin tekemässä tässä ensin, oliks täällä mitään... Ancient Warriors Tomb. Greloitte kind. Ei meidän vissiin tainnut tälle alueelle olla oikein mitään muuta kuin toi Travin's Bow. Joo. Ja tästä näin lähetään sit.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Neil. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Damn. Äijä niinku tosissaan yrittää iskeä. Tell me about the Riften Thieves Guild.
How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Ja tosiaan mulla tässä pelailussa on varmaan se homma, että mä en tuu tällä hahmolla liittymään kumpaakaan, en Dark Brotherhoodiin enkä Thieves Guildiin, koska se ei sovi tämän hahmon niinku loreen, mikä mulla tässä on, joten I agree completely.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you.
Ja vaikka ne mä saisin ne tehtävät tohon niinku Thieves Guildiin, niin mä en sinne tuu liittymään, vaikka se questline onkin ihan siisti. Ellen mä sitten tee tästä semmoista multiple tai semmoista niinku moniosaajaa, mutta en mä tiedä, olisiko semmonen kiva. Ehkä mä haluan pysyä niinku pienessä roolipelielementissä tän hahmon kanssa. Et se ei liity kaikkiin paikkoihin, mitä on mahdollista. Et sillä on vaan ne tietyt paikat, mitä se niinku haluaa käydä suorittamassa. Niinku just Companionit ja Imperial Legion.
She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son, spoiled brat and heir to her empire. It follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
You're not from Riften.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Eikö se muka voi luottaa meikäläiseen vielä vai? Sitäkö nää meinaat? You're Riften's protector.
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Erin, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
How did Erin save your life?
It was Erin who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
Okay.
Safe travels.
I got Jean. Maul.
You and Riften looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Elä sinä nyt tuu vittuilemaan mulle. Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me, I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Got any dirt on this?
Well, you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
Tell me about this game's worth.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Okay. Sitten tell me about the Blackbriars. Ja joo, ei tulla liittymään tuohon Thieves Guildiin ainakin. Ellen mä sit muuta tästä hahmosta semmoista moniosaajaa, mutta en mä ehkä. Tuot jonkunmoinen roolipelielementti kannattaa olla. Ja YouTubesta löytyy niitä, varmasti niitä videoita noista Thieves Guildista ja Dark Brotherhoodista ja niiden tehtävistä, jos niitä kiinnostaa katsella, niin kun minä en niitä todennäköisesti lähde tekemään, niin sieltä löytyy varmaan kun etsii vaan. No anything about the Thieves Guild.
My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Mennä. Ei varmana tarvitse, kun meikäläinen ei oo mitään rosvotyyppiä. Ainakaan tää hahmo ei oo mikään rosvotyyppi. Mut joo, ei kai meillä tässä muuta. Tässä Maulin kanssa nyt sitten. Lähdetään vaan eteenpäin. Tottaas muuten... Pitäisikö me odottaa kuitenkin tässä nyt joku 16 tuntia? Kun tulee taas ilta. Sitten ei oo kiva pimeässä tehdä näitä hommia, kun ei kukaan oo hereillä perkele. No niin, sitten.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Mitä vittua, Kartso?
I know. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Mitä vittua sä
Next
teet?
time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
Eikö se ollut helpompi vaan tulla selän takaa niinku tätä kautta eikä kiertää tuolta jostain satanan
Look, Shadra, last
For
time,
reals?
pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Mitun Sapphire? No Shadow. You work at the stables, hey?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Ei mitään. Ei mitään.
With Sapphire, she mixes with all sorts of mess.
Hei, tossa on muuten inkun. Mä tarviin sulta jonkun tehtävän.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes.
Okay.
My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Sure, I'll get them for you.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
Why are you so fascinated by alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects
Onneksi mulla on jo valmiiksi noin kaikki kasvit, ei tarvi lähteä etsimään. Sitä varten me ollaan niitä keräilty tässä pitkin pelailu. Miettinyt vähän eteenpäin tän homman kanssa.
Life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
I have Deathbell for you.
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble.
No, kiitos. I have nerve for you.
Excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
And I have a nightshade for you.
This is just what I needed.
Kaikki
Here's some
kerralla.
gold for your time.
Tell me about your family.
My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud.
No sanot silleen, vittu, kyllä se varmasti laskee sut tekemään mitä vaan. Tai niin mä olettaisin, jos se hyvä mama ois sulle. Mitä mä nyt selitän? That was the last of the ingredients.
Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here. This key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
Pitää käydä kattoo tuolta Elgrimin eliksiiriltä noi jutut sitten. Pitää käydä tsekkaamassa. Kiitos. Kiitos.
Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
No, en unohda.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Täällä on vittu 2 mustanaamaa taas vaihteeksi.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Mara. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Mara. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Let us all sin in peace. Hei, älä me vihi. Mä haluun kysellä sulta. I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
I might, why don't you remind me?
Typically love in Skyrim is as earnest as
mä osaan lausua nää jutut niin helvetin hyvin.
Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Okay. Do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
Selvä. I'll donate. 5 gold.
I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
Aisit saanut enemmänkin. Mutta ei ole mahdollisuutta antaa enempää. Can you tell me more about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace. Love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
Okay, yeah.
May you return to her benevolence and safety.
Sinä.
Yeah. What's your problem?
I wanted to talk about Shadow's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
You and I both know this is a setup.
All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
Miksi mä haluaisin niinku... Tai no, niin. Joo, ihan sama.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing.
Looking for
so
work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
You're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
Well paid for your time. Why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
Why don't you go tell your Sibby yourself?
Comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
Ei oo kunnon pelkuri.
I'll meet you outside of town.
You'll meet me outside of town, jos sä sanoit sen jo 2 kertaa. Ihme jäbä.
Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibby.
Mitäs mä tuijotan sua tässä loppupäivänä? Nää, ei vittu.
Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibi.
Ei naama kiinni. No. Mikäs se on? Wolf Snowshot.
Trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire?
Why all the hatred for the Empire?
I mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else.
What happened to your daughter?
Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the blood. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim.
Aha. Niin ei tuu tapahtumaan senkin mulkero.
Well met,
Never seen me all this upset about anything.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lady.
If your
If I can
allegiance
interest
lies
you in
with
one
the
of our
Empire,
special drinks,
we haven't much
let
to
me know.
discuss.
Is there something I can do for you?
How did you meet Kirava?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. I've been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
I have them right here.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your
Sitä
sacrifice.
varten noitakin kerättiin.
And we both thank you.
You mentioned you have special things.
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade.
Hei, mitä nyt
Safe, I
vittua?
assure you.
Mitä
Second,
vittua
we
sä
have
teet?
the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Okay, siinä sit Maven Blackbriar.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Your name carries weight in Riften.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Joo.
Out of my way.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Ei tarvi olla noin lähellä, herran jumala vittu.
What in the name of oblivion do you...
Mitäs Kirava?
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Mitäs, what's the word?
Mjolnir the lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade.
Joo.
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
Joo.
If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
Jaha.
Come back and see us again.
Sitten on tää vitun Markuurio.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Yeah, mulla on kartsoa jo, en mä tarvi enempää porukkaa tai... Ketään toista, en kyllä Miksikään tuon mä voisin käydä katsomassa.
Be in bar, my lady. Is there something I can do for you?
Tarviiks mä seurata niinku kunnon pervo? Sitten mentiin tänne, Helgas Bankhaus.
You lost?
No en, kun mä tulin ihan tarkoituksella tänne.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
What is this place?
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No.
Yeah.
The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Where can I learn about magic?
There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive though, and you know how people
Ja totakaan mä en välttämättä ehkä lähde tekemään tätä College of Winterholdia.
That one's full of secrets.
Koska
I don't know why.
näyttääks Ragna semmoset, että se käyttää hirveästi aikaa, ei mun mielestä. Svana!
The bunkhouse isn't an inn. I'd recommend the Bee and Barb.
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Grope me? Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone?
Ei.
What kind of woman would do such
Mä
a
vasta
thing?
tulin tänne, en mä voi
Just for
tommosia
once,
tiedä.
I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Okay, should I help you?
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best.
Okay.
Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please.
No, onneksi Helga ei ollut kuulemassa sun suunnitelmassa.
For their deaths.
Sweet Helga, last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did. I could never have dreamt that it was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate their body in that manner while wearing electric armor boots? You are a true master of the Tibelan arts, my love, a credit to your religion. Perhaps we'll meet again soon, but next time allow me to bring the trout, your secret lover. Oh.
I saw you steal that.
Oops. Se nyt... Jaa. Vittua, täällä on tämmönen homma. Täällä on...
Hey, that isn't yours.
Täällä on kahleet. Tämmöiset kahleet ja sit täällä on tämmönen horkkartaski sängyn alla ja sit täällä on leather stripsejä ja hunajaa ja tuo ja... Tää on Argonian made, lasti Argonian made. Otan molemmat mukaan, Falmebrad Eriksson. Niin mitäs, kaikki voi miettiä mitä täällä on harrastettu, kun kukkasia ja sille. Tommosia juttuja. Ei tää vissi... Ei oo ketään missä. Sitä kun ulos vaan. Tää on se talo, minkä saa ostettu itselleen, mutta tuo.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Tutis Bullen.
Coin in my pocket.
No, kyllä. Nyt mennään tänne. Bondbron.
My husband Bearsea will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Missä sä nyt sölität siinä?
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to
Percy honey hand.
To the pond prawn. What can I do for you?
Your shop has a most unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth,
No,
I was a
vähän kyllä.
fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
What's wrong with Riften?
The question is,
Olipa taas hyvin
what
lausuttu.
isn't wrong with Riften? This city is corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Mitähän mun pitäis Oiskohan mun mitään myytävää sulle? Maybe you should speak to the authorities.
If you've been listening to what I said, they're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Joo. What have you got for sale?
Me? I call them treasures.
Katsotaan, onko mulla mitään myytävää sulle. Onko sulla... Onhan sulla hiilinpolssoneita. Ainakin pari. Joo. Noita mä voin myydä sulle näitä. Stamina potioni, miksi mulla on tommonen nyt? Flawless Sapphire. Kuka tarvii Flawless Sapphire? Olisiko se ollut se... se... Joka on tuolla marketissa tai... Se yksi Argonia, niin mikä sen nimi tuli? Oliko se Madesi? Olisiko se tarvinnut Sapphire? Tai tämmösen Flawless Sapphire? Taas kello on 4 illalla, mitä vittua? Ei Balimundi, vai mikä se oli?
Come to see Balliman perform miracles with steel, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
No, impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
Will 10 pinches of fire salts help?
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old
tämän
smith's
takia
heart.
sitten kerättiin
For
noitakin.
that, I thank you.
I imagine current events are keeping you busy.
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Kyllä. Mitäs sulta
The
löytys
finest weapons and armor.
myynnissä? Mä voisin ostaa, jos sulla on Nordic Arrows. Eihän sulla oo. No onko sulla Quicksilveria? Onhan sulla, no ostan niitä pari. Nice. Kiitos.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey lass.
Mitä vittua? Sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin.
But you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
That is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
En
I can
vitus.
take a hint, lass. You want to make
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough. But it puts some. I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
En kuuntele sun
Glad to
skiimiä.
see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
En.
New around Riften? Take
Mä
my
desin.
advice.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxleal jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble with gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits. Worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Sure, I get them for you.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation.
Joo, tää tarvii niitä flawless sapphire.
A mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Okay. How's your business?
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fatsav, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
Joo, johon mä en tuu liittymään.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Grelkka.
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor?
You read your customers like this.
Look,
Taas mä
I've
osaan
moved all
puhua
over
kyllä.
Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
Why would you want to leave Skyrim?
Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food if that's all you had. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum.
What's the Ratway?
There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here.
No kyllä. En mä niihin oo
Come
liittymässä.
back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Take my advice.
Tuo kaikki on mun lähellä silleen. Branchei.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
No mitä sulla on myytävänä?
See for yourself.
Mitä sulla on? Steel Warhammer. Wow. Lockpick. Voisin ostaa noita vähän. You have an odd name for a dark elf.
I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned and taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Do you have any clues about your past?
Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain.
Okay.
If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
I think this book may answer your
Let me
questions.
see that. Yes, this is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, and you've obviously succeeded where I have failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
Ai kiitos paljon.
I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
Mä otan suoraan täältä. Tommoset. Kiitos. Sit sinä. Marise.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Eleanor, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh. but only for a limited time.
Okay.
I'm always looking to replenish my supply. So if you
Ja
ever
tämän takia me kerättiin näitä Ice Raid tiittejäkin. Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was
Mulla on ne jo.
worried I'd run out.
I found the Ice Raid teeth.
Just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it.
No. Tell me about the thieves guild.
They live below the streets in the ratway like dirty animals. Trust me, they're no better than the vermin that slink out of there for scraps. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place.
What's the ratway?
It's Riften's name for the sewers beneath our feet. Absolutely disgusting. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels.
The tunnels.
Thanks again for the ice raid tea.
Minnehän se tuo? Tossa on joku, miltä mä saan joku tehtävä. Vujita.
I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
Do you like working at the Riften fishery?
Oli is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar meadery, but in Darren and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery.
No, you might lose your job.
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Wally, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Healing potion. Miksi sä itse ostanut sitä? No, so here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Semmoiset aivastukset siihen väliin.
It is our most favorite company.
What is skooma?
I'm not sure what it's made from. I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made.
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Mä en osaa taas puhua tänään, älkää välittäkö. Kyllä se tästä lähtee tänään taas.
You can't get inside though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has the key to the warehouse?
I overheard Boley say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
Okay. What will you do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless.
No.
You've been kind, I think.
Chatri Citrin, no ei. En mitään Brynjolfia kyllä ala kuuntele, koska mä en liity mihinkään Thieves Guildiin tällä hahmolla.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. Not proof of their ignorance.
Pitäisköhän...
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Pitäisköhän mun odottaa tässä nyt vaikka semmoinen 13 tuntia? Koska taas on ilta. Mitä vittua? Aika nopea meni aika taas. Noin. Mikäs Nilf?
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Joo, ole hyvä vaan. Sit sinä.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
I've never seen you all this upset.
Need something?
Et sä puhu mulle mitään oikein.
Safe travels.
Heida.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that
so bad.
No niin, Persi.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Oh, a bit of this.
Mulla on sulle juttuja myytäväksi. Täältä löytyy taas vähän lisää juttuja. Sulle tommonen. Sitten sä saat tommoset. Ja tommoset. Ja sit mä annan sulle nämä, ton ja nää nörruutit. Mä ei tarvi noita yhdet tommoset, mut kyllä shitin. Mitä jos mä myyn sille muunsukari, voi vittu? Saakohan noista muunsukareista muuten enemmän rahaa joltain kasiteelta? Mä en oo varma, mä en oo koskaan kokeillut. Mikäs homma täällä nyt on sitten? Kuka vittu sinä oot?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
May I ask why you are in mourning?
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Tell me about your parents.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message. Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child. Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course.
No, I got you.
It's been good talking to you. Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in mourning.
Tähän sitten. Pitäisikö mun käy kattoo toi, mikä on tuolla toi? Vaikka tässä välissä. Tosiaan nyt kun mä oon käynyt täällä, niin mä pääsen toteuttaa sen mun naimisiin menon suunnitelman. Tälle Ragnalle. Chief. The fox told me here. He wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger one to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her shadow hide you. She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The grey fox is dead. And now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over, and the cowl will be passed on. I'm gonna be the next one to wear it, and when I do, I'll become so rich I won't even need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. Okay? tuo nyt sitten? En tiedä mikä homma. Toi on taas joku DLC, eiku siis niitä Creation Club hommia, jotain semmoisia. Pitäisikö mun käydä täältä kirkosta ottamassa muuten se Maran juttu tehtävä tai se Maramaa. Ei se sulta saatu. Which of the 8 divines you have?
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte. If you wish to avail yourself from Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denyo Balu or Mara.
No.
See ya.
What is it you seek, my child? We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love.
Tältähän vissiin saa sen tehtävän, mutta ei vissiin vielä saa jostain syystä.
Blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
Ja receive blessings. Eiku saa sen näköjään.
To hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world.
No.
Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman...
Kuka perkele mua työntää taas?
Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred.
Okay.
This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path.
Okay.
I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
No sen mä tiedän ketä mä autan siinä hommassa. Mut joo, sitten seuraavaa hommaa. Täällä on niin paljon tekemistä, niin tää on ihan vitusti näitä kaikkia merkkejä. Shadow hide you.
Of course.
The stranger's note. You hear about the job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's all right. You don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strong box in Bolly's house, placed on a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. A stranger. Okay? Sinä oot Bolli.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Are you a fisherman?
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh?
Hey, why not?
Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
Who buys all your fish?
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me.
Joko mä sinne jossain vaiheessa menen sinne päin. Okay, I'll do it.
Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse-for city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of war is driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
You mentioned Nimenor.
Nimenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries.
Gorgeous creature.
We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town
are creature.
Expecting a handout. I try to include her in my lessons for Maramal over at the Temple of Mara. She prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
No, ei voi mitään. Helga gave you a mark of Tipella, I wanted.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my good wife.
Joo, ei varmaankaan. Hand it over and no one has to know.
Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
Joo, ole hyvä vaan. Kiitos. Sitten ois... Kuka vittu sinä nyt oot sitten? Nimenor.
Rolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara. Excuse me.
Miksi mä sanoisin Nimenorille tosta? Pitäisikö mun käydä kattomassa sitä? Kuka perkele mut näkee, kysy vaan. Ei kukaan enää. Nähdään tämmöstä rosvoa. Vaikka ei pitäisi olla rosvoa, mutta mä nyt käyn tsekkaa tän homman. Strongbox. No. Forged Deed. Siitä muuten saatte lukea vähän taustatietoa Nimenorista. Ei oo mun mielestä kauhean niinku mukava nainen. Mitä se tekee tolle miehelle? Ja sitten... No. Otetaan nyt hetki. You've made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work. But first, let's go over why you are here. You may have heard the grey fox is dead. It's true, but the fox lives on, in the one who has the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who am I? That's not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it. As you might expect, the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking and fast fingers. But get it done and you'll be worthy of being the next grey fox. Take the forged deed in the strongbox, then find a woman named Gisli in solitude. On her should be the real document to relieve her of this burden. Then place the fake in Eriku's house. She'll think she misplaced it. When the job is done, find the barrel behind the winking skeever for further instructions. Okei, okay. Eli nyt mennään sitten... Tää homma jatkuu sitten tuolla... Vitun solitudessa, mutta en mä sinne mene vielä. Sitten mennään vaikka tänne. Elegrims Elixirs. Sitten ostetaan samaan vähän potioneita. Mä olettaisin, että hänellä on myytävissä jotain potioneita. Elegrim. Why is your shop down here in the canal?
Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nerdwood or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out
What the
the
fuck?
door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out.
Do you walk around?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Half-York, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingen Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
What have you got to say?
You're interested in my potions and ingredients.
Potioneista eniten, jos sulla healing potioneita on. Siitä ja siitä ja siitä ja sit vielä tosta. No. Nice. Kiitos paljon.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
You've got your hands full, eh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How he make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I could get it for you.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filmjar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Does it bother you living underground?
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ugh.
Are you an alchemist as well?
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Indian girl.
Are you jealous of her?
No, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Indian is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing. So he focuses a lot of attention on her.
Okay.
Be careful.
Tuo...
To Shore Stone could be dangerous.
Mitä vittua kartoa sä seisot siinä oveneessa vaan koko aika? Missä täällä oli se chesti, mistä se puhui se? Ingun. Onko se tämä? Ei ollut mitään.
Have you managed to make it out to shore?
No missä välissä mä olisin muka sinne päässyt?
Will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Blackbriar Meadery.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
You run the Blackbriar Meadery.
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as the foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture?
Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city. Vale Keep. Between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
I gave you a mark of the Bella, I want it.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Hand it over and no one has to know.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
Pari sun työntekijää kuulemassa.
Good. Now maybe
Mikä sä oot niluva haalu? Eiku laalu.
I know how to deal with it.
Attention employees. Okay. Ungren.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Sulla on vaan Blackbriar Meadi. No, ostetaan vähän meadi. Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Come on, get the truth off your chest.
Look, if I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrick. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can.
What makes Blackbriar Mead so special?
Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar Mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
Okay, that sounds rehearsed.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
Tervetuloa katsomaan erittäin randomia pelailua.
Fired. Sure. That's what I meant. Come back and see us again.
Joo, niin. No en vitussa tule kyllä. Ihan niinku ainakaan hyvin äkkiä.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth?
En. Missä välissä mä olisin sinne käden? Tähän mä sitten. Tässä mä oli täällä ulkopuolella nyt sitten. Ai niin, joo. Tässä käydään tuon Shadarin luona vaikka tässä välissä nyt. Missäs päin se oli täällä? Vaikka tässä välissä tuolla sitten. Pitäis jossain välissä käydä siellä luolassa, minkä mä oon merkannut kun tänne tultiin. Missä oli noita Mythic Dawn tyyppejä. Mythic Dawn tyyppejä ja kohta sitten... Hei Kartsu, Personal Space on keksitty.
No lollygagging.
Jaa.
You've been a good friend to me. Too lazy to walk, eh?
No hyvä ystävä kun mä hakkasin sut kun mä tulin tänne nyt. Helga gave you a mark of the Bella. I want it.
What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes.
Damn.
If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
Semmosta. Oikein villiä meininkiä. Shadari on täällä.
Any luck with Sapphire?
You're no longer in debt with Sapphire.
8? You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Noniin. Aha, prolonged invisibility. Mitähän mä sillä nyt sitten teen? Tuleeko sille käyttöön? Voinko mä myydä sen? No en tiedä, pidetään mukana nyt jonkun aikaa. Tosiaan täällä on näitä saatanan... No tuo pitäisi käydä pyörähtämässä ja sitten täällä. Ai niin, tota mä en voi tehdä vielä. Ja se tuo. Se pitää tehdä sitten kun mennään tonne. Jos mä nyt ensin kävisin vaikka tuolta hakemassa sen jutun. Tai sen Oren Mikelin. Mä tykkään taas kun toi kartso on tämmönen vitun Silver Knight. Tai silloin Silver Armorit ja tällä. Sinä. I'm here for... Aha, oishan se pitänyt arvata vittu. Oishan se pitänyt arvata vittu. Mitä se nyt vääntää siellä? Kenenkaan? Joku karhuko siellä haastaa riitaa sen kanssa. No, täällä on armeija Stormcloakia sen kimpussa. No niin. No en oo yksin ainakaan tässä hommassa. Blood Dragon. Pitää varoa etten osu näihin Stormcloakkeihin. Jumalauta mikä porukka. Asiallista meininkiä. Täällä on taas joku sota noitten Imperialien ja Stormcloakien kanssa niinku kesken kaiken. Siinä on teille vähän ihmeteltävää siinä. Siinä on teille vähän ihmeteltävää. No nyt se asia, mistä mä olin sulle puhumassa, eli se Elgrimin Ore. Ore-sample. Perkeleen Dragon niinku tulee ja keskeyttää nää hommat.
Here you go. Tell Half-Jorg that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time.
Half-Jorg? What's so special about this ore?
Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground.
Okay.
Don't kid yourself. The stone runs in our blood.
Sitten travellataan takaisin tänne. No. Otas nyt se siitä. No. Rifteniin takaisin. Rifteniin takaisin. No saatu jo vähän hommia tehtyä tuollakin. Vähän hommia saatu tehtyä. Mies toi Ore-sample vaikka nyt ensin tälle tyypille, tälle papparaiselle tänne. Pilgrim's Elixirs.
The got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Have you managed to make it out to Shore's stone?
I've brought the sample from Finnish.
Thank you.
Olipa taas hyvin lausuttu.
To examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel.
No mä käytän puoli joka noin, saat ne takaisin ihan vaan niinku. Ole hyvä.
You are taking us somewhere warm.
My experiments.
Se niinku teki mulle juttu ja mä myyn ne heti sille takaisin. Ei voi mitään, kun ei oo käyttöä tommosille pationeille. Niin. Onks mä saanut muuten jo kaikilta? En oo saanut vielä. Siis sen merkin. Kuulostipa väärältä.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the B&B. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
I believe these are yours.
What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my debelling arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svana.
No Svana oli se, joka tän homman niinku pisti käyntiin.
I don't know why.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts it cold.
Helkas Bunkhouse. Sinne takaisin. Missä se vitun... Siellä.
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
I gave the marks to Helga.
Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
Okay. Ai mitään.
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
Tää. Aipas reilusti tässä sanottu. Sori, mut mä en käytä tota shieldia, niin... Anna se sulle. Ota sä Kartso toi.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Ota sä toi shieldi, mä annan sen sulle. Tuo. Hyvä, sä voit otit sen heti käyttöön, nice. Oikein hyvä. Sitten mä voisin käydä tuolla täällä linnassa itessä. Tai itse asiassa mä hoidan tän ensin. Hoidan tämän ensin.
Those who shirk their duties will get extra beating. You are yourself clear.
Yes, Grandfather.
And one more thing.
It's growing. No more. I yield.
Ei vissiin lapsia paljon haitannut.
Mercy! Someone has killed Grillin! Grillin is dead! Aventus did it! Hooray! Grillin the kind is dead at last! We're saved! Jay, leave here! Aventus really did it! We got the Dark Brotherhood to kill...
Se oli helppo homma. Me vaan kreloittiin naamaa silleen ihan ohi mennenne. Sehän hoitu sillä, mist will keep.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend.
Nurash, no shot. Tää on muuten joku pappi tää. Mut samaa perä. What happened to your daughter?
I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer. To one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months.
Okay.
We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead.
What can you tell me about Talos?
He's the protector of man, the dragon of the North, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines.
Ja,
the devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity.
Why all the hatred for the
Talos
Empire?
is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
Okay.
Talos preserve you.
Sinä. Harald.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
You seem to dislike visitors in Riften.
Every day the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now.
You and your brother don't see eye to eye.
Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms, to dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire.
Okay. Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl.
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Ballamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
Okay, so I'll get it for you.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
Ja nyt se menee sitten tonne linnan sisään ja teet sit. Vai jäikö se sinne hakkailee vielä? Ei jäänyt. Eipä tietenkään. Totta kai se menee sisälle just sinne. Ja Ballimund.
Come to see Ballamond perform miracles with steel, eh?
I'm here to pick up Harald's sword.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Ei saa hakata tota...
Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
No, vittu, kiviseiniä. Ei hakata kiviseiniä. Mikä nyt ensin täällä pyörähtämässä? Riften Jail. Täällähän oli se Sibi Blackbriar.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
It's fine, I'm allowed here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Olipas helposti päästy läpi tuosta kyllä. Sibi!
Well, have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
Why are you in jail?
Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out, she tells her brother Wolfer, that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself.
So you got arrested for his murder?
Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is.
I'll help you find her.
Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated.
Do you have any information on Sweetie?
She was a young woman, buxom, long flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her.
You're serving only 8 months for murder.
Yeah, Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course.
Tell me about your family.
When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you?
I was sent by Louis the Trash.
Let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost.
You don't own the horse you already shot through the
trash. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key.
Yeah.
Take it. Well.
If Maven already threw you in jail, why steal her horse?
I've always got time for lovely ladies.
No hyi!
I'm not stealing
Kunnon perversi.
Besides, jail time isn't gonna make me roll over and play dead.
Yeah, okay.
When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little neck.
Aikamoinen niinku... tommoinen väkivaltainen tyyppi. Niin kuka perkele sinä nyt oot sitten? Mä nyt ootan tässä sisällä sen 12 tuntia. Tää vartija tässä ovella kattoo siinä, mitä vittua tuon seissyt tossa noin 12 tuntia paikallaan. Mä näyttäisin täysin samalta, jos joku seisoo mun naaman ja sitten 12 tuntia paikalla. Aika priceless ilme. Sitten Mistwale Keep.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady. That unpleasant...
I can feel you laughing behind my back.
Why would I ridicule you?
Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
What sort of lies has Ulfric been
Ulfric
spreading?
only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
Sinä.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
What has you preoccupied?
Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
How about just the blue thing?
But even the simplest harmonic field is composed of entirely... Wait just a moment. The blue thing. Yes. I can see your point. Draw out the necessary energies using
aivan
a
täystä
Jarl
paskaa
apparatus.
jauhaan sille vittu.
But wait. What about soul reversal? You must be aware of the consequences when using the apparatus near an open magic field.
I don't know, 7.
7. Astonishing. I hadn't considered that. I mean, it would take months, years to work out the differentials. But what a revolutionary concept. Wait. I can see a minor problem in your theory. Without a soul siphon, how would you prevent permanent magicka burn?
Hello, a soul game.
Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable.
Ei saatana.
Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about?
You appear to need help getting organized.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
What did you need me to get?
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't it. I'd be happy to reward you.
Experiment on you. Point away and I'll get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Where exactly I'm going?
Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Iverstead. Fellstar Farm, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the soul gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop.
Okay.
It was a good trade, too. Oh well.
Alright.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fellow who wrote the cookbook.
I take it you protect the Jarl.
Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall.
No. Tell me your thoughts on the war.
Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
Liars and bastards. Every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents. Stormcloaks won't have it, though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay.
What's the Ratway?
Everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system beneath Riften as their hideout. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Layla unprotected.
Does it uskalla?
I'm keeping my eye on you.
I'm keeping my eye on you. Mikäs sä oot? Anuriel.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
What do you do around here?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
What are the rumors of corruption you mentioned?
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Blackbriar is the owner of the largest and most profitable business in all Skyrim, the Blackbriar Meadery. We're pleased to have her in Riften. She brings stability, opportunities for employment, and strategic value to our city.
Okay. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion.
Joo, kyllä.
You're welcome in Riften.
Sit sulle se miekka.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Here's the sword from Valimund.
Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble. All right then.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Mitä? No niin, silleen, että ehkä se nyt mua ala hakkaamaan sitten. Tän on muuten kaiken näköistä. Silver ringiä ja kaikkea tämmöstä. Chibi Blackbriar. Ja, okei. Täällä on Stormcloakkeja.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to hide Hrothgar.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
What's your stance on the war?
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is just. My concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
No. What of Ulfric himself?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
What is the White Gold Concordat?
The great war between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion?
Joo, olen kyllä. Mä halusin vaan jutella sulle.
It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of the treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos.
Niin, koska elfit oli kusipäitä joskus.
This was the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
No. I've discovered a skomal dealer in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure, I'll do it.
Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
Sitten eiku... Noi. Silleen.
I know you. Where was it? Oh. You were getting something.
Tuolla on erittäin hyvät muistit tuolla vitun Court Wizardilla nyt.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Pitäisköhän mun käydä tuolla Ratwayssa kuitenkin ensin. Mä vois käydä tuolla Ratwayssa ensin, siellä on se Bowie. Ja sit mä menen ulkopuolelle täältä. Public notice. It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the Ratway late at night to complicate matters. Others have seen fit to spread rumors of the disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the Ratway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We will investigate the matter shortly, but in the meantime, take heed and do not enter the Ratway. The Riften Guard. Kukaan noista karteista se on kirjoittanut? Ja nyt mulla on sit joku random Iron Daggerikin mukana. Mitä helvettiä? Miksi sä otit sen Daggerin siitä? Kysy vaan. Stupid. Josko tääkin hoitaa tässä samalla sitten? No, miksei se... Mitä helvettiä? Oho, äijä sai paralysin. Draful. Äijä ei päässyt nousemaan sieltä oikein mihinkään. Mitä? Äijä ei päässyt nousemaan sieltä oikein paralyzasi ja sit mä vielä ammun sitä nuolella naamaa tai mihin se nyt osukaan. Vittu täällä on pimeä taas. Pitääkö käyttää tätä? No. Täällä on muuten tämmönen. Avataan tää ovi tästä ihan ohi mennä. Ihan ohi mennä, niin pääsee tätäkin pitkin sit jos tarvii joskus. Näin. Siellä joku jo huuteli vittu. Gold. Oho. No sinne käy. Eile. Noin mä otan myytäväksi. Täällä enempää noit bear-trappeja on tossa. Magica Poison. Mikä Weak Paralysis Poison? En mä tarvit tommosia. Mulla on mun bovissa se Paralysis ability tässä. Aha. Sellonus Confession. No siitä saatte lukea taas pausella. No jaksa nyt. Mikä Scritch? Emptis kuumapotoli. Sille voi syöttää lihaa se. Täällä oli muuten Drought of Health. Kellä olisi tuon paikan avain nyt sitten? Mikäs paikka tämä nyt sitten? Shadowwood Sanctum. Siis sille skiiverilläkö sä huutelit täällä vetä? Miksi? Pegara. Kirja mukaan. Täällä on random mela. Take R. Mitä? Otetaan Airo mukaan. Mitä mä sillä teen? Mitä helvettiä? Mitä mä teen Airolla? Pickpocket. Siitä taas saatte pausella lukea tekstin läpi. Ja ketä kiinnostaa. Näin. Sitten mä voisin käydä täällä. Ah shit. Wait for me in the city. Eiku ei. Wait for me at home. Voisin laittaa sut Bloodhill Manoriin, sä sovit sinne aika hyvin. Scritchy. Eiku ei. Mä otan sut mukaan tonne Tundra Homesteadille. Tuut sinne meidän kanssa. Meidän petskiiveri. Noniin. Sitten tänne. The Guardian Vault. Tästä voi tulla pien turpasauna, jos tää on se paikka, minkä mä muistelisin, että ois. Guild Mage. I'm done. My wounds are too deep. And so I have chosen to remain and lock this area. All I can do is pray that Zelonus made it out and seal this dreaded place shut forever. At least then my death will not be in vain. Ja on tää se paikka kyllä. Saattaa joutua taas vähän pudottaa vaikeustasoa. Ehkä. Niinpä. Täällä on tämmönen miekka, minkä saa sitten tuon. Ja nyt mennään tänne punaiseen ensin. Otan ton. Minor stamina. Defeat the Guardian. No se on defeated. Ei tää ainakaan tää eka Guardiani ollut millään tavalla vaikea. Mut se vissiin se viimeinen vastus on sitten vähän kauempi kaveri. Jos en väärin muista. Smuggler. Damn these mages with their magic. Mä mietin aina samaa, kun mä tappelen joku vitun maagin kanssa. Things were good here. Life was sweet and profits were aplenty. Before the loss, the boss agreed to help these fools with their trap. This venture will cost us the shirts of our backs will venture. Okei. Okay. Annas mulle se koinpursa siitä. Tonne mennään shoutilla. Eli Whirlwindille. Noin. Sitten se otetaan se iceformi takaisin. Onks tääkin joku juttu tää? Mitäs menee tommosia? Tää kokeilla. Novise lukko. Skeleton. Data heart. Fear poison recipe. Killed mage. How could this have happened? Our plan should have worked. But who could foresee that his weapon would interfere with our simple enchantments? And now we have become ensnared in our own trap. What is this weapon and what does it herald? Vaikea sanoa. Niin siitä chestistä näköjään kaiken sitten. Nepsak. The Wolf Queen. Pitäisikö mun kerätä totakin? V1 pitäis löytää jostain. Sitten mä kokeilen mennä tätä. Ei se onnistunut ainakaan noin. Pitäisikö siihenkin käyttää Whirlwindia sitten? Kokeillaan, menisikö se Whirlwindille? Tuokin läpi tuosta. Kokeillaan tästä, jos menis tonne. Joo, ei se taida onnistua. Kyllä ton jotenkin pitäis päästä, kun siinä menee tommonen... En mä sitä halunnut, halusin tuon iceform. No en mä tiedä, ei se varmaan mitään tärkeetä, niin antaa olla. Jatketaan matkaa. Silloin mennään tonne vihreeseen sitten. Eli tänne. Tässä ei ollut ketään, ei muuta kuin Ancient Table ja sitten on tollanen. Siitä taas voitte pausella lukasta, ne ketä kiinnostaa. Noin. Kartso on mukana, hyvä. Tätä quick save siihen. Ei käy mitään hazardeja. Tonne ylös mennään, mutta käy täällä alhaalla ensin. Ja se Smuggler. Kurset Smuggler. Reilu tommonen meininki. Ja sun nuolet. Joo, ja siellä on tuolla tommonen näköjään. Meinasin sanoa, että ei oo mitään täällä, mutta olihan täällä. Kill mage's warning. I wanted to be cautious, no matter how perfect the incarnation. Magic is the husband of chaos. We let our guard down, and this abomination is the result of our hubris. And to make matters worse, he has divided into three. Divines help us all. Semmonen chesti siitä. Ei mitään stamina potioneita kyllä. Ei, nyt mä laitan sinne healingin. Näin. Miksi Kartso laitoi toven kiinni mun perässä? Minä se oli varmaan ite, joka sen laittoi kiinni vahingossa. Syytän Kartsoa, koska voin. Sitten tämä kaveri täällä. Shit, se oli ihan helposti hoidettu tuokis. Thor Smuggler's Note. I can't resist him. Those eyes, those terrible eyes, so full of anger, fear and remorse. The only escape is death. Jaha. Mikäs tyyppi sinä oot? Skeleton B. Eikö siis Skeleton, jolla oli B taskussa? Ja mikäs Skeleton B? A door. Very Tilwald. Ei kauaa kestänyt Very Tilwald. Mikä? Cross daggers. I met Suchel Katarian on a Morndas outside the docks in the rain. Should have taken it as a sign. We'd done business before, she and I. Smuggling black soul gems, corpses, the kind of dark and dishonest things that would make grown men sleep in pairs. But this was different, this was big. The sword she gave me was like nothing I'd ever seen. Teeth like a slaughterfish, and a blood-red gem in the center. I said it must have been one of a kind. That's when she smiled and told me there was another. My job was to swap them. We sealed the venture with a coin, of which more was promised later. The mage told me I'd be contacted in a week. A group of her associates would pay us to use the hideout to kill some captain, after which I'd make the switch. She told me to keep this a secret from the mages, which made me pause, but the details didn't matter much to me. All I wanted to know was the number on the ledger. It was enough. Months later, the deal has turned rotten. The mages underestimated their own magic, and we outgreed. Now we are paying the price for stupidity. Some tried to fight their way out, but the bastard won't die. I'm beginning to think he can't. On top of that, every man he's felled has risen to fight beside him, making him that much harder to kill. I guess I have no one to blame but myself. I should have trusted my gut from the start. Mage jobs always have a bad stink on them, but this one smelled especially foul. But I wanted that gold so bad I convinced myself and the men it was moon sugar. The funny thing is, I don't even have bloodthirst anymore. I lost it at the pits at Faldarstad, thinking I could just kill the mages and Katharian once I got my hands on the other one. But when the spell went bad, the guild sealed the captain in these chambers, and us along with it. Now all I have left is a festering wound and empty stomach, and the mage's coin to show for it. Chances are this coin is probably the only thing that will ever make it out of here. But oh, could it tell you a story? Because this coin has brought a lot of lives. It sold a lot of dreams and spilled a lot of blood. I know now the coin is cursed, yet for some reason I can't let it go. Okay? En sun piti ottaa mukaan tuo. Investigate Faldarstad. Siis eikö mä oo käynyt siellä? Oonhan mä siellä käynyt mun tietääkseen kyllä. No tietääkseni se on se paikka, missä mä oon jossain välissä käynyt. Jos mä en nyt ihan täysin väärin muista. Ainakin nimi kuulostaa erittäin tutulta. We are doomed, there is no hope. Se oli ytimekäs, lyhyt ja ytimekäs. Sitä voitte taas lukea pausella. No, ei kun otat sen mukaan. No, apprentice chest. Näin. Noin. Täällä ei oo mitään enää, joo. Toimikohan toi Iceformi siihen tyyppiin sitten, kun sitä vastaa tapella. Hiukkaan epäilen, kun se on kummitus kuitenkin. Ainahan voi tietysti yrittää. Sitten mennään tonne siniseen paikkaan. Tänne näin. Jossa todennäköisesti saattaa tulla turppaan. Kokeillaan. Kokeillaan, ei siinä niinku muuta. We have to try to contain him or die trying. She is the key to everything. For her death, to find him and throw him insane. Perhaps we can use her. Remains to summon her spirit and calm him. Okay. Sitä niinku kerään näiltä tyypeiltä ja nää jutut valmiiksi, kun ne herää tästä kuitenkin. Guild Mage. Katsotaan nää sivuovet täältä tässä välissä. Tai sitten ei. Okei. Okay. Sitten kun luetaan Zelena Journal, siitä taas pausella voitte lukasta. Jos niinkin kiinnostaa. Tiedät, sit mentiin. Eiks näitä pysty sörtsata, ei näköjään. Toimii se siihen. Mitä helvettiä? Herra jestas tää vahva tää jätkä. No niin, tuus nyt tänne. Pelkuri. Et oo tosissas nyt oikeesti. Ihan turhaa vittuille Ragnalle. Mikä Laurent Bouchard? Et vitussa tapa mua kyllä. Hyvä Ragnar. Letter from home. My dearest Laurent, I know there is no power, but that will stop them from taking you away from me and into battle upon foreign fields. For I understand that this is your duty as a captain of the Blades. As your wife, I should respect such things. Nevertheless, the fear that you may never return troubles me. Know that I think of you always. We are bound together in this life and in the next. Your beloved Emma. Yeah? Ja Blade Sword. Hei, mä sain Blades armorit ja tämmöset. Nämä on näkyy Kartsolle. Se voi kantaa ne. Missä sä... Kartso? Missä nää oot? Kartso! Mä tarvisin sua. Saatanan jätkä. Kartso perkele. No. Lyllerretään tästä nyt sitten tonne... Tänne näin. Minne vittu se Kartso on joutunut? Sehän oli vissiin muistaakseni mun mukana täällä. Mä muistais mä ihan väärin. Kyllä se mun mielestä mukana oli. Vai oliko? Ei vissiin. Duskfang. Okei. Ei se vissiin ollut mukana sitten. Iron Taker of Souls. En mä tommosia tarvii enkä tota. Sitten vaan helvettiin täältä. Oliks Kartson nyt kuitenkin sit ulkopuolella? No niin vissiin kun ei se täällä ainakaan vastaan tullut missään. Miks mä muistin sitten, että se olisi ollut mukana tässä hommassa? Se vissiin sit ollutkaan. No niin, siinä oli tän sen mukana. Minne sä jäit nyt? Sä voit joppari tänne. Ota toi ja toi. Sitten sä saat nää armorit. Näin.
Lead on, friend.
Sitten mentiin tänne. Mites tota... Shadowfoot Sanctum. Niin toi vissiin liittyy jotenkin Thieves Guildiin toi asunto. Niin vois olettaa. Ragged Flagon. Tää on tää Face Sculptori.
I'm listening.
Jaha. Warning. Kukaan ei edes mieti mitään. En mä jaksa noita lukea.
If you're looking for conversation, Beckel and me, we have a thing going.
Galathill.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
The finest clay? What are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Sure you know what I'm doing.
I've not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I counted the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire.
Haluanko mä vaihtaa
I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you.
No katsotaan mitä vaihtoehtoja sulla on.
Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity.
Hideous deformity. Brisets. Näyttääköhän tää nyt liikaa joltain, että meidän Ragna. Pitäisikö siitä vaihtaa vähän tota naamaa? Pitäisikö mun ottaa tota... Vai pidetäänkö myö tää kuitenkin? Vai jätäänkö mä tän? Ehkä mä kiinnostais vähän niinku toi. Otetaan se johonkin tohon ehkä. Mitä warpaintteja? Mahdollisimman normaali nenu. Joo, tommonen ehkä. Se ei oo niin kauhea. Eye shape voi olla tommonen kolori. Pitäisikö ole laittaa tätä... Onks nää nyt siniset vai vihreät vai sieltä välillä? Mitä kun näissä ei lue mitä nää on nää värit? Tää on sininen, toi on sininen. Tää on sit harmaa. Tämmöset vihreät vois toimii kyllä sulla, joo. Brow type. Voihan sun browt. Toimii kyllä. Mouth shape. No toi on varmaan ihan fine. Lip colori. On tommonen perus. Varmaan ihan hyvä. Tukkaa sulle vois vaihtaa vaikka. Tämmönen. Tai sit tää tyyli mikä Ragnalla oli itellään jo muutenkin. Oliko se toi tukkatyyli mikä Ragnalla oli itessään? Ja tää on Maven Blackbriarin, me halus samaa tukkaa se on. Tää on sit taas joku tommonen. Voisin pitää tän mikä sulla oli itessään jo. Se sopii mun mielestä tähän naamaan oikein hyvin muutenkin. Jo tällä mennään. Saatiin vähän paremman, uskottavamman näköinen tosta Ragnasta. Paremman näköinen Ragna. Joo, nyt se on oikein hyvä. Voisin sanoa. Ei huono ollenkaan. Vähän paranneltiin meidän Ragnan naamaa.
I have no business with you.
No haista ite. Dirge.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Why do they call you Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
No way, that name would scare anyone. I think it's hilarious, you got a problem.
No. Sorry if I sounded so mean there. My brother always said I have a big mouth. Here, have one on me.
I met your brother.
Maul? Yeah. That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now. Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I just mess everything up.
Okay.
Alright then.
Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt. in the Ratway.
Pitäisikö mun ostaa se kämppä? Ostetaan se.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Ostetaan se kämppä, niin mun vaihtoehtoja sitten.
Here is the key to your new home.
You knew anything about the keys killed.
How about you mind your own business about it? And I won't have to get Dirge to toss you into the cistern.
Huh.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Food. Löytyy vaikka mitä. Sitten laitetaan toi... Tämä. Käyn tutkimassa sen. Kun mä oon ensin käynyt täällä. Täällä on se Dravin's Bow, voisin sanoa, tai sen Elfin Bowi. Se Elfin Bowi, mikä me otettiin siinä, kun me tultiin tänne. No sehän oli nopeata toimintaa. Voisit sä harkit niinku opettaa tai niin harjoittaa tota sun aimias pikkasen. No. Kantee vittuilla niinku. Se vähän niinku lakas tohon. Sitä ei saa luutattua. No vähän niinku lakas siihen. Toi yksi äijä. No ylitä. Oho, nyt minä putosin tänne. Hei, mitä vittua? Kartso hoiti se nyt. Nice. Pienet on chestit kyllä tän sen puolella. Coin purse. Gold. Mä vaan niinku loikkasin tehdä pöydälle ja otin noin kaikki. Adepti chesti. Oi Dravin's Bow. No niin, nyt äijä saa omen bowise takaisin. Mihin sä sen oikein murhasit sen tyypin? No chesti. Mihin sä nirhasit sen? Äijä. Täällä on Glass Warx. Mitä? Häh? Minne sä minne sä tapoit sen äijä? Tänne. Ja se putosi alas tuolta ylhäältä jostain. No nyt on Dravin's Bowkin haettu. Tää äijä on vaan lakaantunut tänne puoliksi seinän sisässä, tai pää on seinässä. Jääpä vaan lakas siihen. Hieno näky on kyllä. Sitten painutaan ulos täältä. Täällä on muuten koini. Just vasta huomasin, että sovella on koini. Katos vaan.
I'm listening.
Kuuntele vaan. Sä oot perkkänä korvana niin sanotusti. Täällä on muuten Northmead, se on Steel. The Rat Way. Mut joo, en mä lähde mitään Thieves Guildi hommia tekemään. Tällä hahmolla kun meidän Ragna on enemmän semmoinen soturinainen. Hän ei oo mikään varas tai Dark Brotherhoodilainen. Niin vaikka niissä hienot questlineit onkin, mutta ei silti on meidän hahmon tyylisiä factioneita ne. Joten ne jää nyt valitettavasti tässä pelailussa tekemättä. Jää nyt valitettavasti tekemättä tässä pelailussa ne Thieves Guild ja Dark Brotherhood. Ja 9 aamulla liikenteeseen. This is Finnish. Palmer Pragmatic.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Head to Windhelm. En mä kiitos. I don't... Ei. Ei käy noin niinku. Nah, I'm not Spanish. I'm Finnish. Yeah, from the north. No ihan räkä. Jep. That's correct. Meikäläisen poro on siinä oikein niinku asiallinen komppanioni nyt. Mielestäni Dravinille tää sen vitu jouskari tai... Alright. No, welcome to my stream. Hope you like it. Mikä Dravin lanit?
Need something.
Hei, mä löysin sun bovin.
That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
Karjo.
Khajiit got your back.
Khajiit got your back. Niinhän se tekee. Mitähän sitten? Sitten olisi varmaan... Hän on käynyt täällä jo. Jep, ihmettä nyt. Pitäisikö mun festivalilta tonne ja hakea sieltä toi? Joo. Sinne nyt ensimmäiseksi. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you can get it to work somehow. I have no idea either. It's quite a... works fine for me, so I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't I don't have a clue. Also, I play mostly on PS4, so...
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Moi. No täällä oli tää Bulendriel Schätzel. Orikalkum ingot.
Keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open. Pitäisköhän käy pyörähtämässä vaikka täällä tässä välissä. Oikein Ancient Warriors 2. Käydään tuolla pyörähtämässä vaikka. Yeah, kind of. It's one of my favorites at least. I mean, I like a lot of these types of games. Hei, voi vittu kartoni. Tarvii niinku lähennellä tällä Sivdurs Respite. Tarviikohan tänne taas joku candlelightia käyttävät? Ehkä. Joo, näyttäis vähän semmoiselta mestalta, että pitää. Ja pistetään candlelightit tulille nyt sitten. Ai mitä ihmettä, nää on poetia kultisteja. Okei. Semmoista tarinaa siinä, mutta ei jaksa lukea. Nordmead. Mikähän homma tää nyt on sitten tää poetiakultisteet? To warrior and defender of dragons lie in rest here. My amulet, the symbol of valor. Place it here so that I may have proof of my deeds in Sovngarde. Eli siis tää. Pitääks mun nyt laittaa noihin sit jotain vai? For the symbol of betrayal. Okei. Okay. Luulisin, että nää nyt löytyy aika helposti jostain täältä. Not yet. I'm getting it someday. PS5, I mean. I'm currently playing on PS4. I have most of my games on that platform. Siitä voitte lukea pausella, jos kiinnostaa. Jälkitallennuksessa mä en jaksa lukea näitä nyt sitten. Menee ikuisuus, jos mä rupeen noita tommosia tekstejä lueskelemään. Elkhide. Mä sitä tarvitsen, onko ollit mukaan kuitenkin. Eli siis Oliks tää nyt joku idea sitten? Näissä jutuissa. Mitä ihmettä? Herran olisi research notes. Aha. No toi nyt saa sit jäähä vähäksi aikaa. Saa nyt jäähä sit vähäksi aikaa, kun siinä pitää tehdä tommonen homma. Jäähä saa vähäksi aikaa sitten tuo. No yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Switch. I'm mostly a console player, so I rarely play on PC. I have a handful of games on PC which I play, and a lot more on PS4. I like console gaming. I'm a fan of it. It fits my style definitely perfectly. But I don't have anything against PC players. PC is also a great platform. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Not judging it. It is definitely not for everyone. It is understandable as well. Sometimes it's fucking pretty weird on some games using a gamepad, but I like the challenge. Eiks tää nyt on? Täällä oli tämä tyyppi nyt sitten, tämä Whitefire. Se ei oo vielä lähettänyt mulle sitä kirjettä tai letteria.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, that's.
I'll never have mastered. So,
that's
you're
good.
interested in my potions and ingredients.
Chilling is great. I like chilling as well. And nothing to judge there.
Until next time.
It's understandable. Not a soldier. Mitenhän pitäisikö mun käydä siellä Oversteadissä nyt sitten? Siellä on Swidi ja sit siellä on tai... Mikä se oli? Tvarven Spooni. Mikäli mä voisin käydä sen hakemassa samalla sitten. 2 kärpästä yhdellä iskulla. Niin täällä oli Aletiina. Eipäs käydä vielä, mä käyn tolle Aventukselle puhumassa ennen sitä nyt. Yeah, this is a great game to return to from time to time. I've played through this so many times I can't even count. I have a lot of experience on this game, so I know a lot of stuff. This is the first time I do a playthrough on here. Never before done it.
You're all the kind. Is she, you know?
The kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me.
Ah,
just like I
sad.
promised. This should fetch you a nice price.
Hope you can
Thank you.
get it to work as well somewhere. Mitäs nyt sitten? Annat sä mulle sen?
Grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
Ai sinä joku assassini vai oli unissa soot nyt? Unissa soot assassini. Tää Aventuksesta assassin pomo. Dark Brotherhoodilainen nyt. Just onhan siellä Dark en osaa puhua tästä. Dark Brotherhoodissa on se vitun... Se vampyyrikakara. Jos jotkut on pelannut sen läpi. Sehän on se... Babetteko sen nimi oli. Tommosia spoilereita nyt, mutta kyllähän sen kaikki tiedä aika hyvin. Yeah, I like random type of characters in it. The wrestling. Sad she has not appeared, but there's a reason for it. She's expecting a child, so it's understandable she's not wrestling at the moment. Kind of sad though, but there's nothing Nothing to do about it really. Who are your favorites though? If you have favorite. Oh, Hitman is a great game. I love it. That's something I want to do on here as well one day. Currently I have Blood Money, I have what was the other one? Otas nyt, mikäs se oli se? Blood Money, I have Absolution, and I have the newest trilogy. I'm thinking of doing all of those at least one day. Doing one playthrough at a time, so I don't mess anything up. Don't really have time at the moment to do multiple at the time, so. Ah, nice, another Alexa fan.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar.
Randy is great as well.
Pass through here.
I like him, and his team is epic.
Sometimes I swear I can.
No, my male favorite. Who would be my male favorite?
What do you make of that?
I mean, I like the Fiend and Bray Wyatt at some point. I think my modern favorite, who would be? I don't know. I may not have a male favorite currently, so. But at some point it was Bray Wyatt and The Fiend. And also Undertaker. I mean, Roman Reigns is freaking dominating, but... And he's kind of cool, but... I don't know. Don't know if he's my favorite. Probably not. I like his character, so sort of. Festered. No, kyllä on. Mara lähetti mut. Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. I think I love him.
Ah, fair enough.
He wants to move to Riften afterwards.
Both great.
My father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever
both
has.
are great.
My mother's not any help either.
Bassianus. You sound a little confused.
I don't want to choose. You're both so amazing.
I've been looking for you.
No, mitä?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Yeah, tämä random courier situation.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
Got this note. From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
No, se oli nopeata toimintaa nyt. Brotherhood on nyt jo silleen... We know, vai miten se meni? Letter from home, ei? Niin, we know. Joo, kyllä. Siis mitä mun piti nyt tehdä? Talk to faster parents, okei? Okay? Joo, pitäis mun käydä sille vitun Bassianukselle puhumaan. Hopefully you can get a good gaming laptop at some point.
You must be another pilgrim on the way.
You can play a lot of your favorite games.
No other reason to pass through here.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Jofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought.
Kuka perkele on Jofthor?
Just want my daughter
Onko se sen isä? Siis ton Fastertin isä, eikä tän.
Sure, leave. Everyone else?
Miksi kaikki on näin ilkeitä mulle tässä pelissä? Ja miksi täällä on taas näin satanan pimeä? Ei oo kiva keskellä yötä pyörii täällä. Nyt otetaan kyllä tässä semmonen 14 tuntia yt. I don't know. I have a gaming laptop myself, so I don't know what type of portables would be suitable. I'm sure there are some. I'm not a good technical knowledge. I don't really have that much. Elder Joftor.
So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
I'm sure I know.
Hopefully you can find some.
She thinks she's in love with Bastianus.
Fitting portable.
With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clint. Couldn't stop talking about it. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bastianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Why do you want her to stay so badly?
There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstein?
Oh yeah, that would be amazing.
Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He needs
I
little bush in this
definitely understand that. Talk to Bastianus or Glimmek. No kyllä tässä tilanteessa mä sanoin, että Glimmekki on parempi vaihtoehto. Eli Glimmekille puhutaan. Mä tykkään Glimmekistä.
Thanks again for delivering those supplies to the Greybeards.
Joo, ei mitään. I lost Fastred.
Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes.
Oh.
Bastianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
She probably appreciates assertive men.
What did you call me?
I mean that you should be bold.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her?
No.
Tell her how I feel?
Kyllä. What do you have to lose?
Easmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Sure, no problems. Feel free to return any time. Probably.
You ever settle down to have children?
Do a couple of hours.
I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Miksi olette laittanut tän Elderin niinku töihin, kysyn vaan. Mikä juttu? Mikä tää Faldarstuutti on? Mä oon niinku... Pitäisikö mun käydä tsekkaa toi? Mikä homma? Mitä sieltä löytyy? Mähän on sen kerran jo käynyt clearaamassa, mutta mitä ihmettä se on niinku... Oliks tää se paikka, mihin ne spawnas takaisin silleen niinku minuutin päästä? Ei täällä oo ketään. Falderstuut. Ei täällä ole ketään. There's no one. Ja täällä on taas niin saatanan pimeä, ettei täällä nää eteen se on. Mikähän toa nyt on sitten niinku? pikkasen häiritsee. Mennäänkö sieltä niinku täältä sit jos... No, oletettavasti. Tämähän on niinku ollut kunnon mähin, että kuka lie käynyt mähineemissä, en tiedä kyllä. Siellä on joku. A note, Cage bandage note. Boss found a buyer for that sword we looted. Going through the crates downstairs. Says we have to deliver it to Broken Fan Cave come morning. Through this the thing creeps me out. I am glad to be rid of it. Mikä juttu? Pääseekö täältä jostain niinku ulos silleen, ettei mä tarvii mennä takaisinpäin? Paskaaks tässä mennään samaa reittiä ulos kun tultiinkin. Siitä pöytien yli. Oliks toi joku banditti hideoutti sitten toi Broken Fangi? Vai mikä virka sillä nyt oli sitten? Broken Fang Cave. Ready Bloodthirst. Aha. Käydään siellä sitten. The highest mountain in all of Tamriel is Skyrim's throat of the world. Sen mä tiesin. Ja taas oli niinku poronperste sinne, niin reindeer's ass. Suoraan naamalla niinku peuranperse.
I don't think there are warm fires and friendly faces inside.
Joo, en minäkään. Vittu, poron perse heti naamalla kun fast travelaa. Mikä juttu? Onneksi ei oo hevosta, niin se ei oo niin leveä tuo peppupuoli sitten. No näin sinä saatana Ancient Vampire ihan niinku... vittuilematta siinä. Asiallista meininkiä. Minne se lenti se vampyyri siinä? Nyt mulla on 2 noita Flawless Sapphire, mikä on hyvä. Voin antaa sille Madesille. Siis... Kuka siellä nyt jauhaa jotain omaa kakkaa soittaa? No, ja siellä on chesti. Otetaanpas tämä nyt sitten. Katsotaan mitä täältä löytyy. Herra jestas, mikä jätkä niinku. Et vittu hei, hullu. Et oo taas tosissasi. Kunnon mulkero tämäkin jätkä vittu. Oho! Enpä mä tommosta niinku finish movia tai finishing movia on nähnyt aikaisemmin, tästä mä en vaan muista Bloodthirst.
You are taking us somewhere.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Voit sä ottaa ton... Näppä tietenkin. Imperial Bow. Miks sulla on ale? Kysy vaan. Eiku niin, hei, mullahan täällä. Mä vedän nää pois. No niin, ja sit ollaan taas kännissä. 323 sain siitä. Miksiköhän mulla oli noita edes mukana, mä en tiedä. Mä vaan niinku yhdessä vaiheessa otin niitä mukaan ihan vaan huvikseen. History of the Empire, täällä ei oo mitään. Darkest Darkness, Sunset's Folly, Black Child Gem ja sit on tommonen ja sit on Mystery of Talara V4. Mikä Sanctified? Espile. Joo, siinäpä tuo. Semmonen paikka. Mitähän noilla miekoilla nyt on sit niinku virkaa? Pitääks ne antaa sit jolleen vai mitä vittua? Koska tää nyt meni niinku tolleen erikseen haettiin molemmat. Hei siellä, annas mulle se.
If anyone sneaks up, I will shoulder some of your burden.
Annas mulle tää Dawnsfang. Mä otan sen. Jos joku tulee hakemaan sitä multa tyyliin ostamaan, niin mulla on molemmat nyt sitten mukana. Omassa taskussa. Omassa taskussa niin sanotusti. Mitähän sitten niin tosiaan täällä on tää modi, minkä mä latasin Palace of Savirian Chorak. Sä käy tsekkaamassa jossain vaiheessa. Latasin viime kerran jälkeen sen modin sinne, kun mä haluan vähän näytti kiinnostavalta, niin jotain akaviri raunioita. Tai joku semmonen. Niin käydään se tsekkaamassa sitten kun päästään Falkreetin suuntaan, mut hoidetaan nämä hommat täällä Riftenin suunnalla nyt ensin. Pysytään meidän suunnitelmassa. Mikä meillä oli tietynlainen reitti. Mennään tätä reittiä, mikä meillä nyt on tässä. Voi vittu, täällä on taas niinku kylmä ku... Pimeä. Pimeä ku persseessä. Pimeä ku pyllyssä taas niin sanotusti. Sinä.
Well met, friend. How can I help?
Ei mitään, sinä et anna mulle edelleenkään se tehtävää.
Greetings, honored friend. Could
I have your
some fine jewelry?
Flawless sapphires.
Good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings.
Joo, ole hyvä vaan.
Safe travels, Lance.
Hei, mulla taisi olla sulle jotain myytävää muuten tässä näin ohi mennä. Julianos. Mä myyn sulle ton Ironkin tossa. No. Mikä logiikka tuolla on niinku tuolla vitun Irolla niinku? Miksi mä voin kerätä airoja?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim.
Temple of Mara.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
What is it you seek, my child?
I help you tell young lovers in Ivarstead.
How wonderful. Like
Tää seuraava juttu vie vissiin Markarttiin. Niin se nyt joutuu sitten tekemään vasta sitten, kun sinne menee taas Maradeka Morofmi.
As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Kalsomo, wise, acid, and reclusive.
Acid.
Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Mä en voi sitä nyt tehdä, kun me ei mennä sinne suuntaan Matter of Bride. Ei toikin oli College of Winterhold. Joo, sitä ei nyt voi tehdä valitettavasti. Elää nyt yhteen siinä kuule. Mä vien noin jutut tolle Court Wizardille, jolla on dementtia, jonkunmoinen dementti. Jonkunmoinen dementia sille. Sinä.
I know you. Where was it?
I have only one item for you.
Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful. Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
Uncanny foresight.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No scrolleja sulle muutama tässä myytävänä. Mä en itse niitä tuu käyttämään. Ja Soul Gem löytyy aivan saatanasta. No.
I have to remember. Lord first, then summon.
Ja sitten.
What do you need, my friend?
Sitten voitais mennä tonne ulkopuolelle. Me ollaan saatu aika hyvin täällä Riftenissä näitä hommia tehty. Mikäs? Mikä juttu toi on? Ai niin. No noihin tehdään ton. Tässä käyn tekemässä teille asuntoesittelyn Shadowfoot Sanctumista. Se on se asunto, minkä mä ostin tuolta Ragged Flagonista. Eli siis tämä paikka. Shadowfoot Sanctum. Mun mielestä on jossain saatanan viemäristössä, niin mun mielestä tää on oikein hieno kämppä siinä mielessä. Nyt mä tarviin taas tän sortin, että mä voin esitellä. Ja tässä on tää sisämenopaikka kyllä. Tän ihmeellisempää, täällä on näköjään koinpursevyt. Ja täällä on se joku skeletoni. Ja koinpurse ja gold ingot. Jännä. Ja sitten tämä on taas sitten tämmönen, tää on smithingipaikka ihan selkeästi joo kyllä. A chest. Oho. Täältä löytyi kaikki. Kaikkea tärkeää näköjään, mitä vois ottaa omaa kotiin. Ja bearpeltä. Kyllä täällä niinku asustelis, tää on ihan mun mielestä mukava paikka. Tää on sitten itse asunto tai tää pääpaikka. Ei yhtään mun mielestä pöllömmän näköinen paikka, jos multa kysytään. Bookcase. Mikä toi oli? Imperial Depot on Southtown. Tää toi mukaan tuo. A Wolf Queen. No nyt mä oon taas niinku... Voi Jeesuksen persevyt. Niin. Nyt the door. Mikäs huone tämä nyt sitten? Tää on lastenhuone ihan selkeästi. Brief History of the Empire. Joo, tää on... Tämmönen, tää on lastenhuone. Kyllä. Semmonen. Siellä ei oo mitään. Täällä on sitten taas jotain. Mikä? Confessions of a Dunmer Skooma Eater. Mikä? Aha. Nyt tää on vissiin mekäläisen, joo, minun oma tämmönen makuuhuone. Oikein nätskäpä. Aika tämmönen nätskäpaikka. Lästiaikoinien meidäisiä. Jaha. Jewel Pitcher. Jumalauta näistä saa rahaa muuten noista. En mä rupea kyllä... Oho. Juman kekkamiskikkelis. Mitä ihmettä? Flawless Diamond. Jaha, oli juttuja siellä kaapissa. Voisi katsoa nyt. Sitten tää on keittiö. Sen nyt kaikki varmaan huomasi. Ensimmäisestä... Mikä se nyt on? Ensimmäisestä silmäyksestä lähtien tämä on keittiö. Kyllä täällä voisi asustella ihan huoletta. Tää on vähän kuin mökki ois. Paitsi että tää mökki on maan alla. Jossain viemäristössä. Oikein nätskä paikka kyllä pakko myöntää. Oikein nätti paikka. Joo, tommosessa asuis ihan mielellään. Sitten vois painua helvettiin täältä nyt. Käydään hoitaa se Skooma diileri. Tai se Satris Idreni mikäli. Minkä se Argoniani antoi se Vujila. Mikä Vujela. Vulija. Mikäli se nimi oli. Joku. Täällä on jossain dragoni. Kuuluu ääni. Et oo oikeesti tosissas, että ne joku dragoni tulee. Niinku ei nyt.
Well, met friend. How can I help you?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Miten se sanoi toi Eerin?
Fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Oh, fiddling with any locks around here, blah 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 blah.
What did you want?
Voi vittu. Et tuu tänne. Et perkele tuu tänne. Mä en nyt jaksa tapella kenenkään Dragonin kanssa. Ei se varmaan tuu tänne. Sitten tää paikka hoidetaan seuraavaksi.
What was that?
What was that? sä tarvitsit Idrin? Hyvä kartso. Kartso vaan niinku dominoi sen. On tää kyllä aikamoinen niinku a crashed place niin sanotusti. Täällä on moon sugarin ilman perkeleesti. Hey, shipments ready. Oho, nyt mä unohdin näyttää se teille ton jutun. Mun ei sitä itse tarvi lukea, kun mä oon lukenut sen niin monta kertaa, mut kattokaa siitä. Pausella, jos ketään kiinnostaa. Ja sit pitää mennä Skummesorstu Jarlisten tonne Jarlin luo puhumaan. Sinä, sulla oli se homma muuten se.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon burden, what are you talking about?
You must take them away, return them to a luncheon cell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Yeah, it's okay, I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to a luncheon cell. In the West, return it to them. It must go back. It's yours now. I will.
Mitäs tää nyt on sitten? Swims in deep water. Mitä? Vittu ja nää nyt jutut on sitten. Mä en ymmärrä. Mikä juttu tuo nyt on se? Vilja. Nää on taas jotain Creation Club hommia. What's wrong? Aha.
Until next time. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
No. Bounty Juvenile Mud Crab. No luutakaa siitä vaan pausella taas. Mä oon tätäkin joskus tehnyt. Joskus tehnyt tätä hommaa. Mä en vaan muista mikä tää on. Onks tää semmonen miten mä jaksasin lähteä nyt vääntää vai myöhemmin sit? In a pinch.
The waiting. You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
Okay.
It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
No, täynnä Juvenile Mudcrab. Mistä vitusta mä Mudcrabin sulle kaivan? Onks tää semmoinen mitä mä nyt haluaisin tehdä ees? Swims in deep water. Onks se niinku tää sisällä sitten?
Yes.
On vissiin. On joo. Rift and Fishery.
Well met. I don't think they're hiring anyone at the moment. So if you're looking for work, you're out of luck.
You have questions? Of course. That doesn't change anything. What? No! You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth. My thanks to you.
Mitä nyt vittua? Siis mitä nää on nää jutut? Mitä? Antaako se mulle jonkun noutin nyt sitten? Tää ihmettä. Ja favorite fish. Siitä voitte lukea taas pausella. Aha. Fishing Mastery. Ei mulla oo mitään tommoista kirjaa, olisiko se täällä sit jossain? Fish out of water. Siinä on Pirate King, things to do. Semmoista viivadaa about. Strongbox. Mä taas Strongboxiin rupeen. En rupea siihen kyllä nyt. Vittu täällä on kaikki porukka niinku ei edes. The trees. Nää saa nyt ootella tekijä. No ei oo niin tärkeitä jotain saatanan eläimiä keräillä jollekin. Käyn sanoa tolle Jarlille tosta skuumadealerista. Ja pitäisikö sille Mavenille kertoa sit Louiselle Trussista? Et hei se... käski mun tehdä näin. Tää varastaa sen vitu hevosen. Tai Sibihän se oli, mut Louis the Truss on siinä mukana.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. Why would it put some coin in the pot?
Missähän se Maveni vois olla nyt sitten? Olisiko se täällä omassa kämpässä? Blackbriar Manor, oisko se täällä se Maveni? Onko Maveni täällä? Ei ole. Mut hei, täällähän oli semmonen... Semmonen unusual gemmi. Tai ainakin muistaakseni. Eiks ollutkin? Vai onks mä aivan pösillä? Letter from Christoph. Aha. Ja Björn. Jaha. Ei täällä vissiin ollu sit mitään semmoista. Vai onko se täällä sitten? Siinä on koinpurse. Mitä se voi vaan ottaa siitä? Mitä ihmettä? Ei ollut Steel. No. Helppoa rahaa ainakin, jos ei muuta. Ei täällä ollut vissiin missään gemmiä nyt sitten kuitenkaan. Vaikka mä muistin, että ois ollut, vai onko se täällä alhaalla sit jossain? Siellä on joku ovi. Masterlock, mitäs siellä on? No. Noniin. Mitäs täältä löytyy nyt? Oho! Tutte Brotherhood. Jaha. Täällä on niinku... Maveni tehnyt Dark Brotherhoodin hommiin näköjään. Jaha, semmonen pikkujus. Olipas jännä tommonen secretti niin sanotusti. Tää on sit taas tämmönen. Alkemiläppi oli siinä, mutta ei täällä mitään ollut. Ei ollu. Ei löytynyt gemmiä sieltä. Tää äijä vaan niinku istuu tässä näin. Hemmingi ei kiinnostanut. Että kun random muija tuli vaan kämpäs käymään ja pyörimään. Ja mistä vielä keep?
Did we have an appointment?
No. What can I do for you?
Sotris Eden has been taken care of.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
Discovered the source of Kuma.
Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
Make sure it's done.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey.
No.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate
Sitten lähdetään sinne. Mitä helvettiä? En mä nyt saanut sille Mavenille kerrottua, vai olisiko se Maveni kuitenkin... Nyt se oli kuitenkin tuo vitun kiipis. Siinä on Maveni, hei mä kerron sulle.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Are you aware there's a plot to steal the frost?
Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis LaTruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and LaTruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him.
Actually, LaTruche wants me to steal the horse.
Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
Selvä. Nyt on Louis LaTruche on pikkasen kuseessa nyt sitten, että... Skyrim. Päästään ulos täältä Riftenistä taas pikkasen. Me ollaan itse asiassa tehty melkein kaikki, mitä täällä on niinku... mun mielestä tehtävänä. Vai onko? Eiku hetkinen, oli siellä se yksi juttu. Mikä mä nyt unohdin täysin, mikä nopea ottaa sen hoidettavaksi. Mikä on nopea ottamassa sen tehtävän itselleni hoidettavaksi. Sit hoidetaan toi Louis LaTruche homma.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to
Siis molemmat jauhaa samaa lausetta mulle vittu. Goddammit. Niin tosiaan täällä oli se joku tyyppi. Keltä sai se joku meat-tehtävän muistaakseni.
You looking for something?
Looking for something?
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Tämä jätkä.
I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested?
What are you selling?
Nothing but the best. Blackbriar mead, fresh from the vat. Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say to that?
Oh, I'll take one.
Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift.
Do you work for the meadery?
Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks.
You're selling cheap meat.
No, Fred. You got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap meat. I'm selling good meat for cheap. Black Briar meat. I'll sell cases of it for half of what the inns and taverns pay through the meadery. All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone saw me leave Riften, they'd get suspicious.
What kind of delivery?
I need someone to take this small keg of Blackbriar mead to Wilhelm at the Villamer Inn in Iverstead. Drop it off, and he'll trade you something for the delivery. Keep it as payment for the legwork. Oh, and if you bump into Indaren from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd rat us out in a second.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Now get going. Remember, keep this to yourself.
Eikö toi Wilhelmi oo Ivarstedis? Nyt kyllä urpottaa, kun se vissiin mainitsi sen. No jaa, mainitsi tai ei mainitsi. Ihan sama. Whatever. Jostain... Eiku niin, toi on toi. Et näytä se sille vitun Indarynille jo kyllä. Sitähän mä en tiedä. Tästä uimalla läpi vaan silleen. Uppista keikkaut. No sit mennään tonne hakee se Frosti. Sit me ollaankin vissiin Riftenissä melkein hommat hoidettu. Mennään se skuumadealeri ja tälleen. Sitten ei taida ollakaan enempää semmoista hommaa tuolla itse kaupungissa sisällä, että Riftenin hommat on saatu päätökseen. Päästään pikkuhiljaa etenemään tonne Falkritin suuntaan. Mun ehkä yksi suosikkialueesta on Falkrit ja mikä vittu siellä on? Karhu. Kenenkaan se väänti se karhu? Mitä hevet? Siis täällä on Stormcloak ja yksi prikkani ja karhu. Mä en uskalla ampua kyllä. Nää tässä eessä pyörii vittu. Koska ei oo kiva suututtaa noita sitten. No, saihan nää hoidettua sen ihan ilman muakin. Hyvä Stormcloakit. Tässä tilanteessa hyvä. Ei mä tarvi mitään semmosia nyt tähän hätään. No, miksi tää ampuu vittu ohi tosta äijät koko ajan? Mitä vittua? No, sitä minäkin. Siis mikä juttu? Täällä oli Wolfi. Siinä oli Iron Arrow. King. No niin. Mennään Minecraft City nyt helvettiin. Pitää käydä kotona pyörähtämässä jossain vaiheessa nopeasti. Alkaa vähän taskut täyttämään niin sanotusti. Steel-inkot. Jaha, täällä on tämmönen situationi taas. Tässä on yksi tiiffikin siinä välissä mukana vielä. Siis tää. Hei Kartto. Se on sun kissaveljes. Miksi se menee vittu ohi ja läpi ja kaikkea mahdollisesti? Elä. Et ota sitä. Pöllö. Ja imperialit hoitti nää nyt sitten taas. Siellä on tommonen. Pitäis käydä ottamassa kartalle varmaan. Varmaankin. No. Ota sä Kartto sen, niin mä otan tän. Aha. Liikaa. Hei. Mikäs vartija se tämmönen, että se juoksee karkuun? Mikä homma? Kysy vaan. Miksi nämä vartijat juoksee karkuun? No on helpommin sanottu se hevosen varastaminen, kun täällä ei edes ole mitään hevosta missään.
Now you're mine.
Not so fast.
Oi hyvänen aika, mä en taas näe mitään täällä. Oi hyvänen aika, ei voinut. Pitääks mun tännekin ottaa tää vitun miekka, kun mä en näe mitään täällä taas? Et vittu. Se on ihan fine, ihan fine. Ois voinut mennä paljon paskemminkin tuo. Tuo homma. Joo, täällä on nää Frostin paperit on siinä. Siinä on Frostin paperit. Sitten täällä on tämmönen. Ja sitten mä otan ton takaisin jo. That's it. Ja nyt täällä on niinku maagisesti ilmestynyt hevonen tuohon karsinaan, mutta... Täh. Excuse me? No se on täällä. Mitä vittua sä täällä teet, kysy mua? Tälle tuntuu luisratrush. Mikä ne? Täällä taas niin saatanan pimeä tulee.
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay.
Thanks. Speaking of my pay.
Yes, here it is. I think I best be off now.
Niin. 1500 siitä, nice. Sulla tulee tosi kivat niinku oltavat nyt, kun Maven tietää mitä sä oot touhuillut täällä. Mä ton miidin tolle Wilhelmille ja sit mennään hoitaa se skuumadealeri homma. Mutta ennen sitä no, sitä... No pitäisikö mun sen skuumadealeri homman jälkeen vasta hoitaa? Eikä mä hoidan sen jälkeen sitten sen, että mennään kotiin käymään ja tyhjennetään taskuja vähän. Ja sit mä voisin samalla pistää Ragnan naimisiin. Jos se nyt toimii sillä niin kuin mä haluan se homma, mitä mä oon miettinyt. että kenen kanssa hän menee naimisiin.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I have a delivery from Lord Romlin.
All right, pipe down. You want the whole blessed place to hear you?
The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable.
Joo, eikö se ole ihan hyvä?
If you pass through again, stop by.
Friends like you are hard to find.
Tää on se Swedi.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Your name is Swedi, isn't it?
No, I'm sorry. You must have been mistaken for someone else. I've never even heard that name before.
You have nothing to fear from me.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Sibby where I am. He'll kill me. Sibby's been spreading lies about me. You must hear me out.
Yeah, tell me your side of the story about Sibby.
And I were to be married. We were supposed to be happy together forever. Then I found that wretched poetry from Svana. When I confronted Sibby about it, he threatened to kill me. I was scared, so I told my brother Wolfur. He went to talk to Sibby for me and Sibby killed him. My brother wasn't even armed. When I heard what Sibby did, I fled. And now you found me, and you're going to tell him where I am. A pleasant journey, milady.
Miksi mä kertoisin Sibille, kun Sibi on kusipäivät? Vittua. Suoraan ottaa nää. Damn, mikä laukaus oli tuolla. Osuuko se suoraan ottaa? Osuhan se. Ottaahan se osuu. Aika nätisti. Aika nätisti kyllä voisin sanoa. Tässä on tommoinen jätkä. Mä ei oo enää. Se oli helposti hoidettu jätkä. Jos mä otan tän vitun sortin, täällä ei taas näe vittu mitään. Sitten meillä on tuolla on se joku mulkerojätkä tuolla toisessa huoneessa perähuoneessa. A Wolf Queen. Vitun kartso. No ne. Ja quick save siihen. Otetaan toi shoutti. Ja sit käytetään sitä siihen, kun se tulee Ai mikä suunnitelma oli tuo. Aika taktinen. Otettiin shoutin regenerointiin ja sit hakattiin tuo apina. Eikä vaan random susia silleen kun ohi menevät. Mitä ihmettä toi hevonen nyt tekee? Eikö mikä toi on? Hevonen, kun poro. Kuuluu ihan hevosen ääni tosta porosta. Mä sekoitin, että se olisi ollut joku hevonen. Sitten mä käyn meikäläisen kotona nopeasti. Tuntra Homesteadilla pyörähtämässä ja tyhjentämässä vähän taskuja. Sitten Kartso antaa ne mun jutut muuten tästä ohi mennä.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Sä voit pitää ton Steel Shield, se tulee myytäväksi. Se on Imperial Bow, joo se on sun Blade Shardi. Blade Armor. No sillä mennään.
Lead on, friend.
Täällä on vartija, katos vaan. Meikäläisillä on oma henkilökohtainen vartija. Books. En minä sitä sinne halunnut. Oli kirja. Voi hyvänen aika. Miksi mä laitan sinne aina kirjoja vahingossa? Tuo pois. Oi jumaan keuta. Ei. Mitä ihmettä. Nyt on taas tämmöstä rävelystä näiden nouttien ja semmoisten kanssa. Voi hyvänen aika, aina mä laitan sinne jonkun kirjan vahingossa. No, sitten ne kirjat sinne, minne ne oikeesti kuuluu. Eli tänne. Tänne laitetaan kirjoja. Näin. Ja sitten tässä näpsäkissä ei ole mitään. Seiffi. Sinne laitetaan noi inkotit sun muut. Näin. Tästä tänne meni sitten tähän small chestiin. Se on 53 tortsia siellä. Kättiä mitä. Ja sitten tästä tähän cupboard, ei siellä ole mitään. Mitään siis mitä sinne pitäisi laittaa. Tänne menee armoreita ja semmosia. Kyllä se on sitten pukilist. Steel shieldi menee sinne. Pitäisikö noikin laittaa tonne? Ihan sama. Ja sit aseet meni muistaakseni tänne. Eiku täällä on shieldi, okei. Tänne menee siis armorit, mut shieldit menee sit tonne. God, shield, shield, shield. Niin tänne menee armoreita vaan, mut ei shieldeja, joo. Eiku hetkinen, mitä ei? Siis tää. Otas nyt, miten tää nyt meni? Eiku joo, shieldit menee kyllä kaikki tänne, joo kyllä. Kyllä. Hitto kun ei muista edes omaa järjestystä enää. Pönttöpäivät. Pahemman luokan pönttöpää on nyt kyllä täällä. Näin. Ja sitten oli vissiin, olis mitään muuta nyt sitten. Sitten ei muuta kuin myymään juttuja, mutta sen mä voin hoitaa Riftenissä sitten. Eli tänne. ton Jarlin luona pyörähtämässä. Ja... Käydään kuset. Vittu mikä pölinä tää on niinku heti. Mä käyn ensin kusettamassa Sipiä. Minähän ei sille kerro mistään tuosta naisesta. Ja Rift and Jail.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Miksi Sipi on siirretty eri vankilaan nyt sitten? Hei! Äijä! Eri sellissä on Sipi nyt sitten. Voisitko sä nyt tulla tänne? Tuus nyt tänne. Mitä vittua?
This is what happens to you when you speak your mind in this city.
Oletteko te huomannut, että tää vanki voi vaan kävellä vankiloista pihalle vittu? Mitä? No johan on markkinat vittu. Ja Sipikin vaan teleporttasi johonkin vittu. Mitä vittua täällä tapahtuu? Hei. Nyt oikeesti. Nouses nyt ylös sitä, noniin.
Have you come to gawk at me or is this a social call?
I have some information about Sweetie.
Good. Good. Just point me in the right direction and I'll do the rest.
She's made her way east into Morrowind.
So, the whore thinks the Blackbriar Reach ends at the border of Skyrim, eh? She'll soon discover her mistake. You've done me a great service, my friend. Allow me to compensate you for the information.
Mä en oo sun kaveris.
This key opens one of my stashes in the basement of the meadery. Help yourself to any of its contents.
Jaha, kiitti.
Visit me anytime. I'm not going anywhere soon.
No et ookaan, paitsi sä voit just teleporttasit sellistä toiseen ja toi yksi vaan käveli pihalle sieltä vasta sellistä. Mitä helvettiä. Semmonen vankila, vet. Hyvin työpiätte ne vangit siellä. Ei oo tämmöstä juttua otettu huomioon, että kaverit voi vaan kävellä pihalle sieltä vittu. Ja sit sulle kerrotaan se juttu. The Gaxlane operation has been stopped.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
What of Ulfric himself?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Between you and I think his motivations are a bit more self-serving. He uses this holy war as leverage in order to pursue the throne. If he were to be crowned High King, I'm not so certain it would be the golden age his followers expect. Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration. Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften. Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mist... Splendid! Wonderful. Here is the key to your...
Sitten vaan dekoreitataan tää talo ja tälleen.
What would you like? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to put?
On rahaa sen verran, niin voi ostaa nämä kaikki ihan huolettavat.
Is there anything else you'd like to put? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to put? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Hey yo.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you.
Nice, musta tuli Riftenin Thaini. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations.
Kiitos vain.
Good journey to you.
Sitten käydään tsekkaa toi talo nopea ja sit voitais jättää tää pelikerta tähän.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Tai no, mä voisin tehdä ton talon esittelyn sit ensi kerralla, että... Silleen, nyt tehdään tää talo esittely ensi kerralla, niin mä jätän tän pelikerran tähän. Mut joo, me saatiin helvetin hyvin tehtyä hommat Riftenissä. Ensi kerralla lähdetään sitten pikku hiljaa patikoimaan Falkreathin suuntaan. Mun mielestä me saatiin melkein kaikki tehtyä Riftenin puolella nämä hommat, että saatiin enemmän mitä mä ajattelin. Mut joo, eka et siinä toivottavasti viihyitte tän pelailun parissa ja nähdään sitten seuraavassa osassa, milloinka me sen nyt kuvaankaan sitten. Ja sitten lähdetään eteenpäin täältä Riftenistä ja katsotaan mihin meidän seikkailut vie ensi kerralla sitten. Falkreathin hommat tehdään ja tää niin olisi tavoitteena, jos ei netti pätkiä tälleen ja silleen. Mut katsotaan mitä saadaan ensi osassa tehtyä ja näin. Tavoitteena olisi kuitenkin Falkreathin lähtö Riftenistä. Mut joo, ei siinä. Kiitos seurasta kaikille, jotka tätä katsot sitten livenä tai jälkitallenteena. Ja pistä kanava seurantaa, jos et ole vielä sitä tehnyt tilaukseen täällä YouTuben puolella ja Twitchin puolella. Ja pistä toi Instagramikin seurantaa, jos niikseen tuntuu. Saat siellä sitten tiedon, milloin on livenä. Mutta joo, nähdään sitten ensi kerralla seuraavassa osassa. Tässä meikäläisen puolesta morjentes vaan kaikille.